Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, today we're going to be playing some Gray Zone Warfare. That's right, Gray Zone Warfare. I want to take you around the map, show you a little bit, show you the ins and outs of what can be done and what is the basis of the game, and just have a little bit of fun. How's that sound? Sounds good, don't it? Yeah. But my name is Jarhead TV. I am officially in their Discord the Grandmaster of Gray Zone. I have literally beat the game 32 times. I beat it in 23 hours and 56 minutes just the other day. And I've done it 14 times just in this update. So I know quite a bit about the game. What Gray Zone is a first person shooter. Some would say extraction shooter, but I call it more of a looter shooter because literally you don't extract. Literally, you jump on a chopper and or on foot, and you can go anywhere on the map, and you can stay here for 30 minutes, 10 hours, as long as you want, and nothing will happen. No loading screens, no nothing. It's all one persistent world. 16 people in Crimson, 16 people in Mithras, 16 in Lamang Recovery. Then there's probably a couple hundred AI throughout the maps. You see Mr. Zebin over here. We got other players here. Not see the blue dot and you see them, that means they are an enemy faction. And I do play a lot of PvE servers just because it's a little bit more chill and then I can run my challenges and have some fun with it. But on the PvE/VP servers, what you'll do is when your character here will have a blue armband right there. You see the blue armband? They're friendly. You don't see the blue armband? Shoot on sight. So then you come in, and this is I've already built up this character a little bit, so it's not brand new, but it is definitely a good one. So I can actually go to some of these areas and show you some good stuff. Now, with the vendors, they have different vendors that you can buy all your gear and stuff, and it actually has different tier levels. And as you do your tasks for them, you will gain rep for these vendors, and they will level these vendors up. Right now, the current maximum level is 4. So, level 1 with a handshake, you get some basic armor, nothing special or gear. Then you go to Gunny. Gunny is going to be your main weapon guy in the very beginning. He's got your MP5, your CQA1 M4, and your Remington shotgun, and the M9A1 Beretta pistol. You can buy the basics, ammo, some mags, stuff like that, some parts for it. Once you complete a specific mission called Guns and Ammo, you will be able to buy ammo crates. And then as you level him up, of course, you see level 1, level 2, then you get a little bit more stuff. You can buy some mortars from him, a couple better M4s. Level 3, even better M4s, a better shotgun and MP5s. And you get the mid-range mortars. Now you can only loot long-range mortars. So mortars, what you'll do is you'll come to the map and you'll go over here and you hit mortars. Then you'll just say, okay, I want to strike over here. Boom, and I'll buy one just so I can show you. I'll show you. Show you the whole thing. Get me a mid-range one. Boom, bam. Mortars. And we're going to scare this guy right here. Or let's see, who are we going to do? Yeah, let's scare these people right here. Oh, yeah, too far. But this is your ring. See, this is your long range. This is your medium range. This is your low range. So let's see here. Only got a medium range, so I can go And here, let's scare him. With a mortar, click that. Boom. It just launched. You heard it. What that did is it just launched from here. Just launched from right there. Now it takes 40 seconds to get there. Now as we wait, and then when that countdown goes down, boom, mortar attack. So that's really cool. You're not expecting it. It kind of can kind of scare you a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Don't walk into the range. One. Boom. Then you will go ahead, and then of course you can buy night. No, I didn't finish with handshake. Handshake. Once you get him up, you can buy night vision goggles. Level 2, you can buy the PVS 7s, the basic crappy ones. A little bit better helmets, a little bit better armor and bags. Level 3, buy a little bit better stuff. Still can't. You can buy the PVS 14s, the single eye monocular night vision, and a little bit better stuff. You can buy trackers. What you can do is, let me grab one. So you go like this, go there. And what you're going to do is you're going to go here and you'll right click over here and say, I want to put it on this, right? Now, you can put it on practically anything. Put it here. You can add a tracker on that. So boom. And then you'll right click on it, add tracker, add the tag. So now this is being tracked. See the little mark right there? 4 hours for that one. Now, say I'm going to come over here. We'll go drop it over here and I'll show you what it looks like. So what we do is we'll come here. Let's see. Uh-oh, we died. Blah, blah, blah. Now, oh, you see, look, that little T, that's where my tracker's at. It's all on the maps. See? Boom, tracker. Tag a Glock 17. Then you can pull up your little mini map, which is M for the mini map on the side. And then be like, there it is. Pick it up and boom, you're good. Yeah. All right, let's see. Of course, we know the glasses. Now, one thing that's kind of cool about the glasses is when it rains, it'll help keep the stuff out of your eyes stuff. So that's really cool. Then you can buy armor crates once you get that max level. You can put all your gear and armor in them. So you can go like this. See, got some rigs up in there. Throw some helmets. You can throw the glasses, face masks, all this stuff. And of course, when you get to Gunny 4, he's got the best stuff. You got the 60 round mags, all that stuff, fully kitted. 870, my opinion, best shotgun in the game. Then we go to Lab Rat. Lab Rat, when we have it, has the basic meds at level 1. You know, you can buy some single use blood packs, which you'll know when you'll need that because when you check your health or when you're up here up on your little screen, your guy will have ailments here. And if it's a little brain with a little dizzy sign, little lines, that means you need some blood. But you just go boom, right click, use. Then, of course, everybody knows how tourniquets work, bandages. If you're bleeding, you can use a tourniquet to stop your bleeding fast, or you can use a bandage to stop it. It takes a little bit longer, but you'll still need a bandage eventually to patch the wound. Then it's got all the little extra stuff, sir kits, all that stuff. Also sells foods. Got the Gray Zone energy drink. I'm waiting for one in real life. Hint, hint. Then when you have missions, you'll have supplies and sample kits that you'll have to buy. Also, you have them in Handshake and Gunny. There's different mission items. So if you die while you're doing your mission and you lose your item, no worries. Give them some money. They'll give you another one. Gunny, he's got I believe he has the trackers. Yeah, see, he's got the regular trackers. These are mission items. You got drop off trackers. Handshake, he's got the wiretaps. And the multi-tool. Right now, that's the only thing the multi-tool is used for, is for a specific mission. Then you have artisan. Artisan is going to be your first one that you unlock once you get to a certain distance in the game. You'll be able to get her. She does the Mosin, SKS, and AKs, all the 7.62 AKs she does. Then you can buy all the little parts. She sells some basic Lamang AI. What's up, Korath? Just go explaining a little bit to people with how Gray Zone is and how it works real quick, and then we're going to get into some gameplay. And then once you level her up, so you get the AKMN, the Press Mosin, you got your little AKM, AK-15, SKS, get the little even better, you can get the even better version, and the SVD. So, and then also she sells these beautiful key cases that holds multiple keys. They're quite big, so you fit a lot of keys there. They're always good. But until then, you get another little key case. It's a little 2x6. I don't have one on me right now, but we'll get one. Then you have turncoat, which depends on which way you go on the map will determine whether you open Banshee or Turncoat first. So if you go this direction, you'll be able to unlock Banshee quicker. You go this direction, you'll be able to unlock Turncoat first, and vice versa with you in Mithras or Crimson, because over here at Sawmill, that's where you pick up the mission to pick up Banshee. And then the best thing about the missions is you can do it any way you want to. You can travel wherever you want to, however you want to, whatever order you want to. It's free to pick. Then we go over here and you got Turncoat. He does all the 545 AKs. So you get the AK-12, AK-40, AK-74M, and the AK-74SU. This is a pretty cool little one. Of course, all the attachments and stuff. He sells a little bit of base armor, like the almost a military style armor for Lamang, the military guys. And then he sells at level 4 the biggest bag in the game, the 36 slot bag. And then also he sells the little grenades. Ouch. Your M700, MCX 300 Blackout, MP7, and your Glocks. So at the beginning, you only get the base M700 and Glock. Then, of course, as you level him up, get better and better and better stuff. And you actually get to buy the wallet from him. And also, he sells a parts case where you can start throwing your mags in there, spare parts, all that stuff. Keep your little inventory nice and tidy. Then you have Vulture. Vulture is one of the rarer ones. He is open to everybody, but you have to go and do one of these cops. There's 9 of these big tier 3 cops. So you'll notice by the big triangle and the 3 dots in it. You'll be randomly at any 2 every week. And then if you want, you can go to whereisvulture.com every Monday in afternoon, and the location will be updated. That is ran by Dammit Bennett. He's a really good guy. He created that website for us. So you can go find him. Pretty much what he does is if you play Tarkov, he's basically Fence. He picks up all the dead people stuff that don't get their gear and he sells it back. And then at level 2 with him, you can open up and get 1911s. Then at level 3, you will be able to buy the kitted SVDs, which I can show you what one looks like. This is one of the better kitted SVDs. You can put your own scope, all that stuff on it. Then at level 4, you can buy the AK-308, which you can all get this all looted. What's up, J Card? It kind of makes sense though. You're resetting, you're starting over, so you got to restart. You're starting from scratch, so it makes sense. You got to get all your LZs. And that's a good point as well. Every time you won't just have all these LZs. Okay. You're gonna have to go to those locations to discover them. All you'll have in the beginning, if say you were Lamang recovery, you'll have alpha one, alpha two, alpha three. If you come over here, these LZs are only for Mithras. So they'll have their three different LZs. And the same with Crimson. And Crimson and Mithras will not be able to have Lamang LZs. So then all you got to do is you can pretty much you got to run. Just come over here and then just run over here. Boom, boom, get there. Then you run down here. LZ down here. There's another LZ over here. I haven't gotten them all yet because I just got done with the playthrough. Now I gotta get all the little extra shit. So yeah, that's pretty much that. So you can go like just the landing zones, outpost. One great thing that they did that is really good is they have the sorting system. It still needs a couple tweaks, but it's really good. That you want all your magazines and ammo at top, boom, magazines and ammo, sort, boom. Look, all my magazines and ammos are right there. You can put it in any order that you want. I personally like the tools, miscellaneous, and at the top. And then, of course, food and drink, medications, then all that stuff. And I keep the gear parts, weapon parts, and the containers all down at the bottom. Then I just go boom. I know where to find everything. Got the AK-308 here. I picked it up. This is how it comes. I just quick easy tip for storage. What you do is you'll go in here, and what you'll do is you'll detach the pistol grip, and you'll take out the magazine, and instead of it being a 2x1, 2 by 6, it now becomes a 1 by 6. So you save some space. Good, helpful little tip. And yeah. Now they just redid all of the recoil. So now all your weapons have a more realistic recoil. Let's go give you a quick little tip sample. I'm going to pull out the M4, the basic one I looted. Turn. Then one thing too is it's a good thing. Like if you arrange, they have the little headsets. Does enhance the activity sound. Now, standard is O, and you can mute the sound, especially when you're on your chopper. You want to turn those on, turn the power off to where you don't hear that loud ass chopper. Me personally, I like K, so that is mine. Then see, go boom, bam. Then if you crouch, recoil is going to be even better. Go prone, same thing, even better recoil. Just like in real life, they implemented all that into all the gas blocks, all that stuff, caliber, all that determines the recoil on that weapon. Then if you move, see how it moves realistically as you move. Then crouch. And of course, as you're prone, you can't move while you're prone because you're aiming. So, oh yeah, there's a cool little feature. Lights on, lights off. And see like the little recoil. Hold your breath. Crouch down. Then you can come over here and you get to feel the weapon, you get to feel the recoil, and make sure that you kind of understand the weapon before you just run out willy nilly with it. Now they do have a 1911, and I'll show you the 1911 because unless you get Vulture 2 or you loot it, it's not a regular weapon. You got to do one of the two. You got to loot it or find it. This is your 1911 standard 7 round mag. Now you can buy 15 round mags for it through Vulture 2. All right, so let's see here. We'll put on some this. Let's see. We're gonna be going and doing some more stuff. Now, one cool thing that they just did is they did just upgrade the whole entire game. Oh crap! I didn't resort. I wonder my bags are at top. And they upgraded to Unreal Engine 5.5. So now people with a little bit less powerful systems can run the game a little bit better. So we'll go here. Then the food and drink as you walk around. You don't have to buy food, but a lot of people will buy food and take it out with them. If you're generally in a POY, pretty much POY, point of interest, meaning any specific location on the map where you're at any little spot, it's really easy to find food or water. Very easy. Very easy. See, loud chopper, no longer that loud. Beautiful. Now, a cool little thing I like to drop off stuff there a lot of times, is they have a donation box. That happened in point two. They brought this little donation box. Boom. Yeah. No, anybody can go in there, take that gun. All right. So let's see. What have we not covered? Of course, you have all your keys, but there's no usage like some other games. They're all there. Let's see. The update has not been said. The update of 4.4 has been slightly delayed because of the extensive work that they had to do to upgrading the game to the 5.5 Unreal Engine. But they assured us that this next update is going to be game changing. So it's going to be massive. Literally, it will change the way the game feels, looks, everything. It is going to be a massive change. But it should be coming out early 2026. But they haven't specifically said exactly when. So I'm gonna, me personally, I'll give y'all a tip on how I like to run my setups. Um, Usually I like to run like one of these. If I'm like trying to be out for a long time, I try to keep a lot of tourniquets on me, a couple bandages, and in here I'll keep, this is your safe box. You know, we everybody calls it the butthole, prison pocket, whatever you want to say. That's the little general name that everybody uses for it in games. But this here, no matter what happens, this is safe. So I'd say you grab this and it's a mission item, right? Throw that thing right in there. You die, nothing happens to it. Unless there are a couple missions where you cannot die. Because if you die, you lose and have to start all over again. So unless it's one of those missions, you leave it in there, boom, you're fine. No issues. Let's see. Yeah. So I bring one blood with the 3 use bloods. I like to bring some splints because if you get shot, your bones do break quite a bit. And then a surgery kit. And then as I go around the cops and locations, I re up as needed. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of gun are we? What gun should we run, guys? What gun should we run? Where are we gonna go? We'll take y'all to Tiger Bay, and let's see. Hmm, what weapon should we take? What is the chat thing? What weapon should Any suggestions from the chat? All right, we got a recommendation for the AK-308. All right. Now, one thing a lot of people don't know and don't realize is the AK-8, it has no suppressor and won't have a suppressor because what happens is that one doesn't exist in real life. So they don't want to create one because the game is based off of realism. The lowest recoil weapon, I would say if anything, you would be looking at, of course, your M4s. They always have a minimal recoil. Your 5.45s are decent when they built right. Um, Maybe your MP5, MP7s. The ones that don't have that more of the kick from the actual weapon itself. The bigger the round, the more the kick is the general rule of thumb. And then I'm not going to run the big old scope on there. Take that bad boy off. And let's see here. I got a couple scopes up here. I will say, to me, in my personal opinion, is the Razor scope is the best scope in the game. You don't get it until about, I think, level 3 or 4 Banshee. Let me double check on that so I can correctly tell you. Yeah, level 4 Banshee is when you unlock it. But you can loot off of some guns in crates and stuff like that. So then we're gonna have to pull out the Ratnik. Boom. Bam. All right. And we'll go bam. Well, me, I always personally like to bring a pistol as a backup because you never know. We'll keep one stack of ammo in there. Drinks. Grab a couple magazines. 20 rounders. Put one in. Bam. Now, me personally, for recoil, I like to use the DD foregrip, which is the best foregrip in the game, my opinion. Boom, right here, level 4, bam, or you can get off of some looted or stuff. Uh, Good old Twitch likes to put you in the wrong categories. There we go. That's fixed. Thank you for letting me know. So, because literally, see your recoil, see real recoil control plus 52. Take that off, 27. But this what was on there, 45. So you get quite a bit better recoil control over it. I just that. Now let's go grab some ammo. We got plenty of ammo for it. M80 ammo, M6 ammo, 80 more right there. Here we should have some more. There, 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 there. One cool thing is you can just left control, click, fast pushes it over to your either stash. You can do it to either one. You can go boop back over here or boop back over here. Right? So what? AK-308. Bam. This actually doesn't have that bad of a recoil. Not that bad of a recoil. And it's it has full auto 308. I think that should be enough ammo. Should be. Famous last words. All right, let's go on. Any other questions in the chat about the game? If they just added that smooth in and out scoping this update. Used to go click, 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 click. Now it's got the smooth zoom. Now I'm going to take y'all over to Tiger Bay.
Raven here, ready to head out.
It's a tier 3 area.
Ready up, we're taking off.
On the chopper, see if we turn the headset off. Kind of loud. Oh, we turn the headset off, and it's not so bad. Now, my favorite thing about the game is it is a persistent world, so you never have to load in or out. No waiting screens, no nothing. You can just get in and play as much as you want. And yeah. Now, key thing about actual gameplay is if you say I run up against somebody and somebody shoots me, AI shoots me, everything's gone. But you have one chance to get back to your body, to get your stuff.
Get ready. 1 minute.
If you cannot get back to your body and pick your stuff up, you can no longer get it. Yes, that update was the update that helped accelerate the game performance was the when they updated it to Unreal Engine 5.5. So that update happened probably about a month and a half ago at this current time, and it was patch 3.3.5. So I've heard that there's people on low as 1080s playing the game. Oh, and a kill and something to remember. While you're on the chopper, you are fully protected. Nobody can kill you, but you can kill people off the chopper if you're so skilled. Yeah, if you have any questions, guys, let me know in chat. I will fully try to answer any questions, everything that we can about the game. Oh, and another little cool thing. Walk up to little bodies on the ground. Your static bodies, boom, look at that. I just picked up some ammo for the gun I'm using. Bam. Here's. Yes, Gray Zone Warfare is the game. It is on Steam for about $39 and some change. If you haven't tried it, you should definitely try it, man. It is one of the best ones out there. And the best thing about this game is the devs actually care and they pay attention to the community. I am currently a community leader for the game, and they actually come by my streams, they chat, they take in ideas from people, stuff like that, and they actually implement what is actually necessary. They don't just do what the hell they want to. And one of the main things is they are about quality, not quantity. So they're going to make sure something is good before it actually, gets pushed out. They rather work right than be broken as fuck and then have to do all the fixing on it after it comes out. Now somebody's been clearing this. It's all right. I wasn't really worried about this area. Nobody got the loot spot though. That loot spot is mine. My loot. Mine, mine, mine. Boom. Glasses. Brush bag. I'll drop that down for somebody who needs it. I don't need it. 590. Don't need it. Take that. A bit. Get good ammo. 300 blackout. Oop. Ammo I'm using. And some more 300 blackout. Hello, good sir. I like the way you run. Ow, chicka, wow, wow. Ignoring me, huh? So you can get to the loot first. Okay, let's see. 4 DX. Ammo. Yeah, we'll take all this ammo. Really? He is being so rude. Said he was going to kill me. Didn't get some stuff off to him. How you doing? You having a good time? All right, you too. My mic on the right setting is you not hearing me. Have a good one. You sexy little thing. Now we're going to head up to the mall. Now there's 2 blue crates over there that you can loot. They do have a suppression effect, so if you get shot at, your screen blurs a little bit. You can have the loot, man. You can go take it. There's a guy. He's distracted. Ooh. Headshot. Now, the only downside about having a loud weapon is it's loud. So it's easier to detect where you're at. See, there's some military guys up here. They're the harder guys. Ooh. That guy on that balcony up there, huh? Hello, hello. I saved that guy's life. Oh, hey, 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 hey. He was like,
Oh, hello there.
gotta be cautious when you go around. There can be an AI up on that balcony. And nope. Let's boof it. Let's hoof it. Alright, we out of breath. We out of breath. Ooh. Quick reaction. Hello, good sir. Hello. Say hello to my little friend, Mr. AK308. Oh, and in case you don't know, for a quick tip, leaning is Q and E. Q and E is your lean buttons. You can have them toggle, or you can leave it to where you hold. I personally like having it to where it's set to hold. Oh, you got me, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Ammo, 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 ammo. Oh, get over, get over, get in the cover, get in the cover, get in the cover. See, I got a little brain up there. I need blood. Double bleed. No broken bones, but give yourself some blood. Tourniquets are the best way to get back into the action quick. Couple of seconds, stops the bleeding. I'm in protection. The AO don't jump. So. Hello there. All right. Got a chance. Hit that bandage up. Somebody's already in here. They're trying to get up the loot. Like, he's not a low level either. Oh, he's probably up here maybe doing a mission. He's only at 28. See if he needs some help. Yeah, we got a guy upstairs. Yeah, I'm moving. I see you. I see you. See ya. Got him. Now let's go check these out. This box here, you can get AK-308s in. The SVD, get it? We'll do our little trick we told you all about. Boom. Brought the mag, because I don't really need it. Attach the suppressor. Come here, come here. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to attach the foregrip for the pistol grip. Now that should be allowest. Still one too long. All right, let's take off that stock. Boom. Then we put that there. Then we'll amp that over there. Now we're overweight, so now we can't run. My personal opinion, the hardest place on the map right now is Midnight Sapphire Hotel. That, in my opinion, is the most difficult spot. But that's my personal opinion, you know. Everybody has their own. The game name is Gray Zone Warfare, Pin. Okay. Can't run, so we'll just walk upstairs. Boom. See, got a key. We already got that key, but we'll grab it. and it's going to be looted. Got another one of those keys. Just for shits and giggles. Let's dropped him. He's just like,
Huh?
yeah, in the beginning areas, you will start in the starter town. The reason why it is harder is because there's about 30 of them that rush you and they flank you. And if you don't know how to handle it, you're dead. Also, in Fort Nerith, if you don't know how to approach it, you're going to be dead. You know how to approach it, it's quite easy. Most of these areas, if you learn as you do, ooh, 1911. Ooh, what are you doing? Gotcha. Yeah, that bad aim. Yeah, the drop on me and everything. If you want, I can show you how I approach Nerith, but like I said, Nerith is not the hardest. I will die more at Midnight Sapphire Hotel than I do Fort Nerith. That's actually the worst way to go up to the Midnight Sapphire. So the front gate is actually the worst way. Maybe. It has PvP, but it's all forced PvP. It's not a PvP focused game. It's a PvE focus with aspects of PvP. Ow, ow, ow. So if you're looking for a heavy, hardcore PvP, this may not be the specific game for you because that is not the focus of the game. It has it, but it's not the focus. Ooh, it fucked me up. Look at that. It fucked me up. Let's do some surgery. Yes, but it does have PvP, but unfortunately, it doesn't happen naturally like it is meant for. The player base pretty much forces it at the moment. Pretty much what they'll do is they have little red zones where people fight and everybody just charges that. It's not necessarily my cup of tea. I prefer the natural occurring, so I don't do it a whole lot. But if people like it, hey, they like it, and that's what they do. See, tremors, dizzy, nausea, vomiting, overencumbered, and suffering. Yes, it is always going to be a largely PvE game. It has always been a PvE focus. It has never stated it was going to be anything else but. Actually, it's not. I'd say 75 to 80% of the player base does do PvE focus. It is not more popular PvP wise. Don't call me bitch.
Come out, we're not done here.
This game is largely more popular in the PvE wise. Yes, there is PvP, but is PvE focus. It was never shifted. Never. Never. I've been here since point one. The focus was always PvE because they wanted more of a MMO. This game is called Gray Zone Warfare. It is more of a MMO type game. All of it was not focused. Only one boosted PvP with the cops. Everything else has been gameplay. But the way Mbora, the CEO of this game, he's designing this game to be played any way that you want to. You don't want a PvP? You don't have to. You want a PvP? You can. You want to just run and loot and do all that stuff? You can. He wants it to be played the way you feel that is good for you. It is meant for everybody, but is a more heavily PvE focus. Yeah, guy over there. Guy over there, but the guys who came from that direction probably got him. Nobody looted the weapon crate? What? Probably didn't just close it. Well, Poseidon, I will tell you for a fact, it was never a PvP focus. They never said it was a PvP focus. That's why the title always said PvE VP. But point three did promote some PvP because it came out with the cops. There are all the little locations here, and then the red zones for when people fight to let you know where the PvP action is happening. That was the only main focus. This next major update is going to be a lore update in point four. So what that is going to focus is the lore and story of the game, and more than likely, I'm hoping a lot of missions. Like I said, I've been here since the beginning, Poseidon, and I can tell you, it was never focused for the PvP. Even though they do want the game to be open for PvP people as well. It still does, Poseidon. It has a PvP, PvE, VP game because you can choose to do PvP or not to do PvP on the server. Depends on your choice. Or you can play on a specifically just PvE server and not have to worry about anything at all. I'm one of the community leaders for the game, so I know quite a bit about the game. I've beat it 32 times. I've beat it in 23 hours and 56 minutes the other day. I know quite a bit about this game. I always know what is going on because I am one of the actual community leaders. Like I said, they want this to be to play the way you want. Kind of like you say you like the World of Warcraft, for an instance. You can go do PvP if you want. You can do PvE. You can do missions. You can do loot grinds. You can do it any which way you would like. That's what they want. They want you to be able to do whatever you want. No issues. It is your choice. Look, break right there. See, overweight. Now I can jump. Boom, pick it up. Now we're back overweight. Just don't do that around somebody who likes taking your gear. So we'll go drop this off. Where y'all want to see me go next? And what kind of gun y'all want to see? Today I'm running guns for y'all and locations to show the action and the areas and how the game is. Yeah, Fort Nerith, I'd say I can't remember the name of it. It's I go through the airfield side and then I work my way through the airfield up the ramp. Uh, Midnight Sapphire, the best way is from Hotel 1, go to the south line and work your way up. And then, of course, through each update, things have changed. Like I used to attack Blue Lagoon a different way, but now since 0.3.5, all that stuff, now I attack at Blue Lagoon in a whole different approach because how the AI react now. Well, now I'll say the front entrance for Midnight Sapphire up that hill, that was the best way in point one. That was the best way to get into Midnight Sapphire in point one. Because you just sit in their front and they just all fall in towards you. Yeah, but more of the main focus of the game, what they're doing right now with a lot of the updates and stuff like that, is one key thing is performance. They're constantly working on performance to make it better and run better on everybody's computer. That's one thing they want to do. They want it to run good, play good, and feel good, and look great. Next thing is the base game, you know, the shooting, the AI, the feel of the guns, everything. All that stuff. Well, well. So they're focusing on doing that because once we get the base core of the game down and it just runs great, then they can start doing all kinds of other stuff onto it. But one thing that will not come to the game, they have said it, vehicles will not be coming, and thermals will not be coming to the game either. So it kind of sucks when you're overweight, you know, can't run, so it takes longer to get everywhere. So do we have any new location from the chat on where y'all would want to see you go? And or which weapon to run? All right. Go here. That over, that over, that over, that. The game is Gray Zone Warfare. This down here. That on there. Where to stop it. It's a great game. This here. Up one. That. But there, that there. This is one of the new sites. It's a one-time zoom, 5 times. I don't really care for it, but some people like it. All this little extra ammo we picked up. That's why I hardly ever buy ammo. I always pick up the ammo I need. Port, cash over. So, any particular weapon or location y'all would like to see? Let's see. Game is Gray Zone Warfare. Let's see. Got some people in Starter Town. Let's put out a chat. Oh, I forgot to grab that. Dang, I got quite a few things I forgot to collect. These are all rewards. No problem. All right, and they have a faction chat, which means it goes to everybody in the game. Anyone. And then everybody in the game that is in my faction in this server can read them. Let's see. Um, Mode. Boom. Put that back in the container. Let's run. Now, one quick tip that I like to tell a lot of people. I think that the AK-545s, I won't play Tarkov. Tarkov is, to me, a disgrace. But that's besides the point. I just don't personally care for it no more. This game is way better. In every aspect. But if that's what you choose, and nobody knows your name either, my boy. Yeah, I got 20,000 hours in it, and I'll tell you that's it. It's failing. Okay, so what I want to do is, I'm gonna run. We're gonna run an AK. Yeah, we're gonna run the AK. We're gonna run the AK. Where do I have one already? Don't have one in container. One up. I have one up here. Away. AK-12. Thought I had one somewhere. Yeah, for some reason, I TikTok, Twitch, all them, they be messing up shit with the titles. Let's see, where's I had it? I had an AK-12 kitted already. Where is it at? I know I have one kitted already. I want to play it. And how much I have to buy one? Yeah, this one looks better, plays better, feels better, all good, all good. So I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go turncoat. And the good thing is, too, Gangman, this is not an extraction shooter because you do not extract. It is a persistent world. Okay, we're gonna do AK-12. Bam. Grab my grip that I like. Bam. Yeah, that's one of the things. It is kind of under the classification of an extraction shooter esque. But what happens is you literally load into this server, and you stay here as long as you want to. No loading screens, no exits. Everything is involved in this one server. So literally, there is a constantly up to let's see, there's 16 per faction. I don't want to get my mouth wrong because I've been thinking a lot. Been a long day. So there can be up to 48 players at one time on this server. 16 Lamang, 16 Crimson, and 16 Mithras. At all times, there can be up to that many. And as you can see, you see the little blue dots. We call them the blueberries. That's the people in my faction. Yeah, the way that I like to explain the game is I call it a persistent world MMO looter shooter. That is the best like description that I like to say because it has that they're going for the MMO feel, but it's not an extraction because you don't have to extract. So you're basically looting, shooting, doing missions, or PvP if you choose to, all that stuff. It is your choice of gameplay. Like I was explaining it earlier, like a WoW, because in WoW you can go do your PvP stuff, or you can go do, missions, loot runs. It's your choice of whatever you choose. Oh yes, yes. No, I want to get my mags. 60 rounders. Unload that. Attach that. Attach that. Attach that. That. Down. Yep. We'll put a voodoo scope on it. Voodoo's all right. And another mag. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna drop this stuff. Drop it. Grab some ammo for it. Yeah. And one of the best things is they actually just in this last update, in point 3 update, they made it to where you can turn in missions on the fly. You used to have to go back to the main base to turn in your missions. Now you can turn them in on the fly, or if you have, say, you have to turn in a specific item, you just got to return to one of these little cops, and you can turn in a locate any mission. You can turn it in, and you can access your stash, all that stuff. As you can see, I'm at Diamond. The cop is stands for capture, occupy, and protect. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say too much of survival aspects because all it is just eating and drinking. So, I mean, yeah, some people could say tactical sandbox. I mean, it has it's a wide open because it is an open server like it is. Thank you for that follow. Greatly appreciated. I am one of the community leaders for the game, so I always try to keep everybody up to date in my channels on what is going on in the game, what is happening. So we get that. Okay, yeah, we were getting M, right? Now, like I was saying, me personally, I think 545 is one of the most well to use rounds because it's so easily accessible everywhere. You can find 545 ammo everywhere, like a lot of it. Oh, wrong scope. That was bad. I checked that out. There we go. And happy holidays to everybody because it's the holidays. Now, cool thing is whenever you have your scope, illuminated, not illuminated, illuminated, not illuminated. And you can do that with any scope that has any red in the reticles or in any of the part. You can change that. Sometimes it does come up as uh page up, down, but I personally like to have it alt, scroll wheel. Yeah, I mean, it could be a pain. Eat something. Let's eat some cowboy baked beans. And drink. I'm gonna to buy. Personally, I like to take 2 just in case, even though drinks are readily available everywhere, just in case. This game is gray zone warfare. But we're going to head up to Midnight Sapphire. No, you know what? Somebody was talking about Fort Nerith, so I'm going to take y'all to Fort Nerith and show you how I do Fort Nerith. Is it still saying a different game on there? Yes. I mean, just look at the graphics. You can't tell me any other first-person shooter that has these type of graphics. Just look at this. It's amazing. You got it. Yeah, no. I mean, just look. Clouds are moving. Trees are waving. Yes, it is a PC only game. I need to switch that. TikTok screwed me over there.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
All right, so give me. I want to. Only way I have to turn off is I got to stop the TikTok for 2 seconds, but I'm going to start it right back up, guys. I'm going to change the name on it so y'all don't have to deal with that. It's not free. It's about $39 and some change. About $39 and some change, and it is on Steam PC only. It'll be a long time before they go console. A couple of years.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
All right, so give me 1 second, guys, over there on TikTok. I'm going to be up with the proper name again. All right, and we're back. Oh, the chopper, I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. Well, how you doing, Brummy? I know I read your message, but how you doing? Hope everybody's this is the holiday times right now, so hopefully everybody's having good holidays. I don't personally celebrate, but I hope everybody who does is having a good one.
0 seconds.
30 seconds out. And I think, Anaheim, you're talking about the Fort Nerith, so I'm going to show you how I do it. Yeah, I just work, man. I work. I don't take days off, man. I work.
Spread out.
Ooh, pretty flowers. Cornfields. Here's. probably in the tower. I didn't see him. There. Way down there. Odd. We either cleared it or you're playing peekaboo. Okay, so yeah, somebody had been here and they just haven't spawned back yet. So this is a real dangerous time to approach. I mean, the AI are in the middle of spawning. They're distracted. Yeah, just to load into the server. That's it. And then you can either walk or take a chopper to any location you want to. Oh, you shooting at me? Yeah. All right, he's down. Right behind that pole. That's one of the best things about the game. It is no loading. It is just straight into the server and boom, gameplay. Constant gameplay. Kind of being hesitant a little bit because I don't want these people to spawn in on me and shoot me in my back. You sit here, it's gonna get boring. So push. Because as you saw, I just literally went from that cop to the helicopter to this location. Changed my complete loadout, everything. Damn armor. I'm using FMJ, so. Not the best for penetrating armor. What you got for me, good? You got some 545 for me? Dude, I told you 545 is the way to go, man. Guy down there. Let's see if I can. Probably about 50. Dropped him. And there is bullet drop in this game, guys. There is bullet drop. Bad aim. I didn't bring any blood with me. Oh no. Hope we don't lose too much blood. There's a guy right there on the hedge of that hill. Oh! Got me. He got me. Didn't respawn back at the cop, but that gives me a chance to grab blood. See, look, see my tracker? See, shows where my dead body's at. Now I have one chance to get back to my body without dying, or I lose all that gear. Let's just hope these guys didn't spawn back on me. If so, it's going to be a knife fight. Now, if you do damage AI and you hit them in a proper area, they will bleed out. Don't shoot me. Grab everything? Yep. Oh, there he's one. Spawned in. Boom. This I have multiple accounts, Toaster, but this current account I am running a Lamang recovery. Oh, you sneaky little bastard! See, they're starting to spawn in on me. I usually play on the U.S. servers, you know, because I'm an American, dirty American. Build up some arm stamina. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember what server I clicked. I just know I'm on the American servers. I'll play on all of them. Reload. Oh yeah, hit me. Bad aim. Bad aim. Yeah, the game's great. It's a great game. I play a lot solo because I don't have a whole lot of people that plays with me, so I just play solo a lot. He sees me somewhere. Right there, he's gonna be within Yeah, I literally what I do is I like to I help people a lot. So I run around. That's why I have one in every faction, just so I can help people. No, he's not on the hill. Oh, he's over there. Damn, he ran up that way. That he the one shooting at me, but the other one's behind the bushes somewhere. Yeah, I'm not a PvP person in this game because I just don't necessarily like how it's played personally.
Hey, come out. We're not done
The
here.
guy upstairs. Tracers. Like I was part of the dev stream last week with the PvP on there.
Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Yeah, you will.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face. Come out. Throw down your
I
gun,
know my
and
face is
I
ugly.
promise I won't shoot.
So is yours.
Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
I'm trying to come up there.
You can run forever. I find you. Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Oh, rip. Yeah, see, I knew he was back over there somewhere. I knew he was back over there somewhere. Let's grab this. Let's grab a 40 rounder. Oh, wait, there's one in there. 40 rounder. Put red dot on it. Yeah, I'm not trying to play extremely good or anything like that. I'm usually pretty good at the game. I don't die that much, but I'm just messing around today. Showing how it can go. Because, I mean, if I sit here and just not die, it doesn't really showcase much of the game, you know? Yes. They're back. But I mean, it's really easy to get money and guns and gear. Hey, buddy, how you doing up there? I know he's hurting. He's down. Check. Push. Left flank. Guy in there, right underneath the stairwell. Yeah, I shot you. You're gonna shoot me.
Shit, I'm out.
I lost my whole kit. Wah wah. What's up, dumb minion? How you doing? What gun you all want me to run? M700, SVD, M4. What y'all want me to run? I want to let y'all pick. Any gun in the game. There's not an M110. No. But basically, M110 is all it is a fucking M16 AR. But MCX, I got those too. Got the 300 blackout MCX. All right, let's see. Do I got the room down here? This vendor turncoat by the bag, belt. Bam. TikTok keeps kicking me. Sorry about that, TikTok. TikTok don't like me. 16-inch barrel. I have some 60 rounders. Some load on. Want to go Banshee, Razor, Home. I prefer the Razors personally. I was just and let's grab a rig, helmet. Night vision. This there. Together. Pistol grip. Whip it. Now let's grab the ammo. We got some ammo. Put some grip. Don't. They're gonna start throwing stuff. Start quick slotting down here. See, bam. See, this is all looted ammo I just picked up. Oh, I will. Dominion. I'll probably get through it if I go into headquarters. Now, if I was going to Midnight Sapphire, I'd definitely probably be going through it. Headset there. Headsets there. Do I have any headsets? Take that. Take that. Oh, no headset, so let's buy a headset. Thank you for that follow, Toaster. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. All right. Headset. Now let's see. Know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run a 1911. Don't have any That's the only thing I don't have 1911 ammo, so that's don't have any ammo, so I just run the M9. Don't care for it in real life, but here we'll put a 30 rounder in it. Bam. All right, now we need the meds. This is how I like to set my setup, guys. This is how I like to set my stuff up. Okay. Usually I'll go one of the well, that think that one. Then we're gonna go boom, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 6. Then we're gonna have 2 of these. Boom. So that will go in there, and then we're gonna fill it up with tourniquets so that we can constantly be fixing ourselves. And then we have our bandages here. Boom. Oh, we got one more. Go. This is how I like to set up. I like to have a pistol for backup. You never know. Eh, this is light. This storage is light for on my end. I usually have a lot better, but I was just did a speed run with this one, so that's why it's light. I didn't do a whole lot of looting. All right, so now, oh, ready to go. Let's hit it. Yeah, I missed a couple of shots. You look at his armor. Armor's damaged. 300 blackout is not meant to go through armor very well, so. Ooh, some wine. We'll take that. Like before I started this last run, I gave away like 600,000 cash and a full storage, like 60 guns, bunch of kitted gear. Like I do it every time I switch up and start over. I just give away a whole bunch of stuff. Keep going. Hey, buddy. Stay distracted. He shot me in my weenie. That wasn't nice. Now, the main thing with 300 blackout that a lot of people are not going to notice. I try to be the boss of Lamang. I try to be. We're doing all right. So one thing that a lot of people don't realize that I like to explain is 300 blackout is not going to be a massive armor panning, just massive round. It's not what it was built for. By any means, it's not what it was built for. If you actually look up and do your research, it is barely rated to go through soft NIJ armor. I'm fucking that armor up, man. Dang, dude. Okay, he fell down. He died. Yes, it was built for quiet, suppressed, short to mid range. It was not meant to be armor pin or anything like that. It was basically quick, silent, deadly shots. So it would literally you'd be headshots, stuff like that, for less detection and that type of stuff. Now I'm gonna run over here. Well, I'm gonna check this guy first. So we dropped here. I'm in the PvE side. That's mainly where I play. I mainly do PvE, my personal preference. Because I like to do a lot of crazy stuff and it just makes it impossible trying to do it on a PvP server. Especially when you stream, they're just going to come and try to ruin it. Fortunately. Alright, let's see. There he is. Now, if you check these guys, the Green Beret guys here, they can have the ATC key. You don't have it, but possibly. There's a decent gun, too, right here. Got a really good flashlight on it. I'll actually take that flashlight. Because it's a laser. And we'll take... Actually, we need to take the... Oh. Look at that flashlight. Right! It's not that. That's not the... It's just, I don't like the way PvP played. My personal opinion. It's great. Everybody has the option. They play how they want. It's just my personal preference isn't running through the bushes, shooting at people, and just a constant, battle. Some people like that, like the Battlefield and COD and stuff like that. It's just not my personal preference. I personally love to delve into the gameplay and do the missions, do challenges, all kinds of stuff like that. My personal joy. Now I'll join PvP events with the devs here and there. Like I did the one just recently last week with the devs, the last stream of 2025. See, the right place shots, they drop them. No worries. There's a lot of stuff that they're working on, right? They're constantly working on the game, trying to make it better. It's a work in progress. I mean, the game's only a year old at the moment, still pre-alpha, but we still got a ways to go. But they are definitely making great progress. Asshole, where did you shoot me from?
Where you are, so don't make this any more difficult.
Oh, they're spawning back in again.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. Just come out.
Well, you have a 5-second protection at LZs. I mean, the AI are a constant work. I mean, they don't just one tap you from across the map, but they're not easy either. Ooh, you asshole.
Just come out and get on the
He
ground.
moved right at the last second. That asshole. Yeah, PvP side, they have the 5-second safe rule off of the choppers. So as soon as you get off the chopper, you have 5 seconds. Nobody can shoot you or hurt you.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
Why do I gotta be a piece of shit? I took a shit.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. Where the fuck are you hiding?
Yeah, that's a bright ass flashlight. Yeah, you probably last played it in like 0.1, huh? That's the only time that they've ever been just fucked. But I kind of liked it. It made it harder. I don't see him.
You really think I can find you in my own fucking country? This will all be a lot easier if
Got him.
it doesn't
Fog
have
is
to end
rolling in.
this way. Just surrender. You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
Miss you a little bit more. It makes them a bit easier. I'm a person that kind of likes a little bit more difficulty, personally.
Where are you, man? Playing yet? I know you are here. Show your ugly face. I know you are here.
The AI do see flashlights and lasers. You know what? I'll go Nate. It is called Gray Zone Warfare. That's the video.
Asshole, stop playing and start fighting like a man. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Think I can't find you in my own fucking country? Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole.
Come on, get up the hill. This
I know
guy,
where you are, so don't make this any more difficult.
yep,
Just
he's glitched
come
in it.
out.
Hey, Ryder, clip that.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face. You think you can run forever?
Found
I
one
find
that
you.
glitched
Come out,
AIs in
throw
there.
down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Hey, come out. We're not
Yeah, but
done
that
yet.
the thing too is with the
Doesn't have
fog,
to end
it
this
makes
way.
it that more realistic. You know, the fog of combat, all that stuff. So
Come out. We're not done here.
yeah, they used to not see lasers. Now they see lasers, flashlights. Okay, he's shot at from this guy here.
Know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. Just come out.
I got him.
Asshole,
Nice.
stop playing and start fighting like a man. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
Another
Hey,
one.
put your hands in the air and walk
Got
towards me,
him.
asshole. You hear me? Come out.
Oh, hello there.
Bitch. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. I know you are here. Show your ugly face. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
Yeah, I appreciate the clip. 'Cause I'm gonna send it to him. The thing is, if you ever find a little instance like that, stuff like that, send it to them.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the
They'll
ground.
fix it. Guy right above me.
This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, man.
Sounds like there's two of them. There was two.
Cover me.
Gotcha. This is MCX 300 Blackout at the moment. The Sig Sauer MCX. Oh, I own one in real life. I love 300 Blackout. I really like it. It's a great round. I mean, in the game, the thing is, in the game, I actually understand how the round works in real life. So I don't have unrealistic expectations of it like some people. So I know what to expect of it and I know its capabilities. So it makes it a little bit more feasible for people like me because I know what it is supposed to do and what it don't do. Okay, there. Gotcha. The servers never went down. I need to aim my head or high on this. Too high. Hitting. Well, 7.62 ain't even the best for armor pen, man. A lot of people don't realize it. 7.62 is not the best for armor pen. Just because it's a bigger round does not mean it's better. It's bigger means it's slower and bigger, which means it doesn't penetrate as much. You want smaller, faster for better penetration. Which that's where the 5.56 comes in. It is meant for that. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I use whatever ammo I pick up. I don't say, oh, you need AP. I'm the one person that will say, no. You just need to make the right shots. If you make your shots, it doesn't matter what ammo you. Heck did he hit me from? Yeah, he got a good shot right there. Literally, the ammo I'm using right now is just ammo that I picked up. I just pick up and I use it. I got some AP, VMAX, CQ. This is all looted stuff. He must have ricocheted that shit on my leg, huh? He hit me in my foot. He hit me in my ankle. Glad thing I'm not Achilles. If you get the pun, you get the pun. You get it, you get it. Well, the thing is, too, is like the US ammo, that is subsonic ammo, Ryder. That is its classification, subsonic. So it's going less than 1,000 feet per second. So it's going to have a massive undertaking. Even if you use AP ammo 7.62, it won't outperform 5.56 AP. Because think about it. You got thick armor plate, you know, and then you have a big fat round. Actually, for people on my Twitch, you will be able to see this. On TikTok and other channel stuff, you won't be able to see this because I don't have my camera up because TikTok keeps fucking kicking it. Now, this is a 5.56 projectile. This is actually a 300 blackout right next to it. You see, that is quite a bit bigger of a projectile. So therefore, it's going to go slower, and then that slowness is going to stop it from penetrating as well. And happy holidays to you too. So that is one thing that a lot of people have to realize when you get into realistic ballistics. It's not like COD and all that other stuff. It is a lot different. Dropped him. Dropped him. See, headshots, it doesn't matter what ammo you got. They gonna fall. Is there a drink in here? I keep telling everybody that drink are easy to find. You found a candy bar. Think I've dropped him? It actually loses penetration though. Because it's slow. I mean, I can show you one right here. I can show you a massive difference in everything. I got 3 30 caliber bullets right here. 3, okay? .300 blackout, 308, 300 Win Mag. Projectiles exactly the same size, everything. They just designed it to be shot out of a AR platform with less oomph behind it. Don't be sniping me, sniper. Now, there is a round that just came that is new in development called the 8.6 Blackout. Is not for armor pen, but the effectiveness has been a redesigned round for damage. So what the guy who created the 300 Blackout, he created the 8.6. And what it does is instead of velocity impact, it's spin impact. So it spins at a much higher rate than an average bullet. So that when it hits, it has the impact and damage of a full speed 330 caliber bullet, but at a subsonic rate. And it was said at some point that ammo will be added to this game. He's still looking over there. Psych! Oh, you're still looking over there too, huh? Oh, crap, I missed. I didn't miss the second time. Oh, I'm being shot at from somewhere over there, I'm guessing. Like, shit, getting shot at from behind. No, 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 no. Ooh.
Show your ugly face. I'll get you like a fish.
Yeah, it's a very interesting round. The rifle right now, it's cost $3,000. It's a bolt action. Nice. We love gray zone warfare in here. Bug, it's gray zone warfare, the game we're playing. I'm a clit licker, not a cocksucker.
Have to end this way. Just surrender.
It's if you want to know more about the round, Grand Thumb made a video about it, writer, on YouTube. What's up, Dub? How you doing?
Die, you fucker!
No.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out.
Oh, hello there.
I got you now. I got you now.
Oh my God.
Clip worthy. Ooh, he had a drink. Yeah, I'm not a big video watcher, but when I found out about the round, I saw that he had a video about it, and I watched it, and it was actually pretty nice. When he actually did it, he actually shot it, and on the dummy, it obliterated. Completely obliterated. Fucking dummy. Like the whole head exploded. Oh, that's pretty weak. I'll take it though. Yeah, I never really, like I said, I'm not one of those that really watches a lot of people stuff like that. But if I need to find some information, I'll watch somebody.
You don't fuck with the Lamang.
Play Fortnite. Hey, if you like it, man. The game's not for everybody. Me personally, it's not my forte.
Mortars called mortar support.
I kill you, motherfucker!
My mortars can't reach this far, man.
What the fuck? I thought we were friends.
I know, me too, man, but I had to take them out, man. They were looking at me. They were aiming at me. And they say 300 blackout ain't good. think he's shooting from down there. Couldn't see him that well, so my shots weren't landing very well. Yeah, like that's one thing too is like if like oh I shot him with AP ammo, he didn't drop. Well, AP ammo isn't guaranteed to drop him in one shot. Granted, yeah, you'll have a likability of it, but it's not a guarantee. Yeah, Stone, I got about almost I'd probably say 3,500 to 4,000 hours. 1677. And I'm one of the community leaders for the game. Yeah, like this, the 300 blackout, 300 meters is probably going to be like the max I would say for this. Period. In real life situation. Oh, and J Riders want me to say, yeah. 1677, right? Hey, I got it right. Now, did I bring the ATC key with me? Yes, we did. I currently just beat the game in 23 hours and 56 minutes. Fastest time on record. Expect, that's still 100%. You know what? I won't take the Phantom. I will eat this candy bar though. Yeah, I do have the title in the Discord as Grandmaster, but I don't consider myself Joe Grandmaster. I play it a lot. Actually, Stone, the farthest ever shot is 400 meters. Most of the time, it's about 350 to 375 on average at max. Because of render. Buildings and stuff will render, but AI won't, or players. And shots can't be heard past like 350. I think it was like 250 actually. I've actually got an AI kill at 400. It's very rare and hard to be able to see one that far. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, he shot me in the pay. Oh, he shot me in the butt. Look, he shot me right in the butthole. $250. I'm sorry, it's $250. I was actually testing it at one point. And I was shooting, and the guy said he couldn't hear me until I hit about 250, 275. That's your opinion. I don't care. Yeah, I do M700 too. I do everything. I beat the game with the M700. Nothing but the M700. Won't die here, but well, the sound not necessarily. A lot of it depends on caliber, muzzle brake, stuff like that. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know. 3i Atlas? I don't know what you're talking about. Man. Sorry. Little tip, guys, for my 22, you can barely hear it at like 75. What are you talking about, Ryder? Carry a pistol with a flashlight for looting. They can get up and close and loot without your weapon doing this. Now, I don't know what you're talking about, Ryder. My 22 right here, suppressed, can barely be heard. 50. Barely at 50. This is not Arma. This is Gray Zone Warfare. They're spawning back. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Got a headache? How in the hell did I just become overcumbered? Oh, I must have when I picked up the ammo. I'll eat it. Well, 22 is 22. Longs are just base 22s. How in the hell did I get so overcumbered? Don't realize what is... Drop that down. Huh. Not dropping that because I need it. Not dropping that. Drop the SVD. I don't really care. Okay, so we're going to do our good old... It's not the best for night vision, but... Night vision. It works, but it's not the best for it. Well, the one thing is that they've explained too, Ryder, is Unreal Engine does have some issues with sounds. So that is actually what is causing some of their issues with the game. It is actually Unreal Engine 5. It has its issues and its perks. I did drop him. Nice. Did you have a drink on you, buddy? Nope, but you had some more, money. I use it too. I just don't choose not to use it right now. Oh, that asshole. I didn't stop my bleeding in time. Fucking A. Oh, and it's putting me a Bronco. Take a Moses. Yeah, I'm more focused on talking to y'all than actual playing. Talking to y'all, letting y'all know. Thank you for the follow over there on TikTok. Greatly appreciate it. There's a benefit of not doing like challenges and stuff like that right now. I can just do whatever. And it's good because, Ryder, you know I don't die a whole lot. So it'd be kind of unrealistic showing people the gameplay and like, oh, you don't ever have to die. But then they go to play it like, why am I dying so much? He didn't die. Yeah. Now, if you do die in PvP, for up to 1 hour, anybody can loot your body. But you only have one chance to loot it. Oh yeah, I haven't learned the game properly, so I'm dying. Ooh, shooting star. What? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, right there, that situation, it was my fault how I died because I just stood there and he came around the corner and shot me. I should have backed to the corner and leaned out and shot. Actually, I didn't, Ryder. I didn't. Not a lot, but a decent amount, but not a lot. See, look, Cantadine. I actually beat the game just like that. Oh, this is the wrong damn ammo. I got one bullet. I grabbed the wrong damn ammo. Patrick, thank you. Yeah, everybody. Oh, yeah, it's a lost kit. It's a lost kit. Got him! Ha ha!
Oh, hello there.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
I still gotta get to my body though. So, do you guys think? Oh, I don't know if I want to do another complete run. There you are. Oh, nice. If you need help, just let me know, man. I help everybody out that I can. We may actually get our body back, boys and girls. No lost kit. No lost kit. Yeah, man. Just let me know, man. Usually always on same times. Just gotta drop by my streams. And yeah. I got one on every faction, so I can help anybody out. That drop it. Drop it. Actually, give me that. Give me that. That off. This red dot over here. This red dot on copy. This red dot is better-ish. Still need some work, but I make sure one's not down here. Now we change the mag. It kind of do and kind of don't. Like I still to this day I find AI in areas that I was like, damn, I've never seen them there before. So it kind of depends on if they were kind of lured away by a player or something like that. That full auto one. About to sprint inside here. Go in. I'm done playing. I'm handling business.
Where the fuck are you hiding, piece of shit?
Not hiding. I'm still right here.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece
Bad
of
aim.
shit? Hey, the ass towards me, asshole. You hear me? Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Die, you fucker! Think you can run forever? I find you! Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man. Come out.
Body
Throw
armor.
down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. I know you are scared. Show your ugly face. Firing! Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet. You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
About to throw a nade, but
This will be a lot easier if you just crawl out, Merc. Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man. You fight like a bitch.
nade time. Get up there. Boss. Okay, that's one of the first times I didn't get somebody there.
Hide, you bitch.
Bad aim.
Cover me, I'm reloading. Die, you fucking bitch.
Corner.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? You don't fuck with the Lamang army. Where are you, Merc? Not done playing yet.
So
Where
I'll go
the
do my
fuck are you
loops.
hiding, you piece of shit? It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
Hit up the loot spots. Oh, I didn't bring the key with me. I do. Another key with me. Oh, it's a card reader. I keep forgetting.
Know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. Just come out.
PD. Take scope.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Cool fact, take this right here. Boom, that's $200 and something right there. Easy money grab.
Just fucking die.
Got the bag.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
Oh, that's why I'm still pinching. I got a broken bone.
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
For the boss man. Oh, what a boss man. Oh, I dropped the boss man. Yep, there he is.
It's in the end for you, cocksucker! It's in the end for you, cocksucker! Fucking asshole! Stop playing and start fighting like a man!
I'll be up there to fight you in a minute. Don't worry.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. I'll just come out. This will all be a lot easier if you
I want to
just crawl
inspect. I
out
wanted to
there.
use it.
I'll cut you like a Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet. Lamang will be your big asshole.
That was the first time I've seen them come from the roof. They have never came down from the roof before.
Can't shoot for shit. I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out. I know you are here. Show me face.
Cool effect.
Die, you fucker.
Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Got hit. Bandage up. See, and I have my thumb button for my quick meds, so that I can literally just do that. Nice and quickly, just boom, meds. Instead of having to go for H and selecting what you have. Oh, another broken bone. That's why I carry so many splints, guys, because your bones break a lot. Don't need that key. Now, one thing that probably annoy a lot of people is I don't use pain meds. So my guy kind of huffs and puffs a little bit more than some people. But that's just my personal preference. Guy right there. Not no more. Thanks for that sub on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. Wolfgang, thank you very much. We're actually going to take this off. Back on. More night vision. See, 300 black gold works fine for people who want to. People try to complain about it, but you got to know how to use it. Don't know how to use it, it's not going to work. I get him a sign. I'm going to give him a PP shot until he dies. Hello, downstairs. Is there somebody there? Oh, somebody's down there. Drop the bag for a second. Oh, what? Take the grenade. Not far enough. But it hurt him. Oh, oh, it's Gray Zone Warfare, and it's $39 and some change. Oh, I was standing there just looking at him when he popped me. PvE focus, but it does have PvP that you can do. Oh, it's an amazing game. I mean, the graphics are just fucking amazing. And it's only a pre-alpha game. It's not even fully out yet. So it's a lot to come. Yeah, that was my own dumb mistake when I died. Then we get back and get our kid. Let's hope AI didn't start spawning back already. Yeah, PC's a different beast. It is a different beast. You gotta pay attention though. If you don't pay attention, then it's just gonna be, it could get really bad. Now we're gonna try this. Probably better done. Pick fire. They're talking about taking it to console in the long run, but I think console would kind of ruin the game. My personal opinion. Because the controls, the graphics, all that stuff would have to be way different. And the graphics would have to be dummified down, all that stuff. So I think that could actually kind of hinder the experience and the glory of the game. Nobody. Oh, I don't know something. Let's get out of here, turn it into gear. And I guess we can run up to Midnight Sapphire. What do y'all think? Well, I think this game is kind of a little bit. I feel this game's kind of different because that's the whole mill sim and blah 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 blah. But just the controls alone is just going to be. But I mean, in all, I would say that for a performance base, it would probably be better off because of one thing: all consoles have the same stats. So you just build it for those stats and boom. Unlike PCs, which they're widely different. All right, Ryder, should we go get that loot? Oh, well, I don't even know if I have the key on me, so I don't even... Yeah, should we go get the arms room crate or just head home? All right. Can't run. We're heavy, so see if it's even worth it. Anything up there? Beautiful thing about my voice, light. It automatically turns it off. Yes, it was. What's up, Brisky? Happy holidays to you too. I don't necessarily celebrate, but I wish everybody who does a happy one. He's not even paying attention. I'll still be going to work today. There's all no matter what, there's always going to be cheaters in games, man. Always. Any multiplayer game, there's always going to be cheaters. You can't stop it. I don't give a damn who you are. B5.
Oh, hello there.
But they are constantly working on making things better and stuff like that. It's a constant ongoing process. I mean, it is still pre-alpha, so still a long ways to go, but it's still got a lot of progress already done. Hello there. Laser. Laser. Take your money, son. Oh, I'll drink your coffee. I don't like coffee in real life, but... Uh-oh. 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 The man had some moves. Walk. 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 Check. Walk. Somebody said they'd be lucky. They would be surprised if I went through all that ammo. I damn near went through all that ammo. Walk. Thank you for that sub over on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. I'm just really glad we finally got our streaming rig back up. Now that I can give y'all some good quality. So we're going to head to Midnight Sapphire, or where we're going to head after this, guys? And what weapon are we going to run? Map. Now, people over on TikTok, would y'all like to see the full screen or do y'all also like the vertical? I've been doing the vertical because I was told it was the most popular. Only downside is you only get the middle of the screen. All right, so yeah, what I'm gonna show y'all. I mean, just from these here, unless you get like high value loot, this is where your money's at. That's at least 200 plus per slot. $279, $250, $230, $270, $290, $260, $290. About 2,500 just off of that. Easy money. So nobody has a suggestion where we go? Those are lasers. It's the Zenico Purse lasers. It's a green laser and IR laser. Any of the AK-74Us that suppress that you find on the military AI in Fort Nerith and also Midnight Sapphire, they have them on there. It's actually my favorite laser too. We're changing a complete loadout, all in the cop. Don't even have to go back to the main base. Don't have any other mate. Page. Yes, I did not. Need a couple of names. And some things that are limited in quantity. See, you only got 7 of that. 4 of these. Some items are limited. 5 of these, 6 of these, 5. Some items are limited to how many you can purchase within that time frame. Wrong box. Me personally, the Phantom's a good rig. I just personally don't like running a whole lot because it is extremely. Even the plate 6 is really heavy. The plate 6 empty, 15 kilos. Phantom, 9 kilos. Damn, I really need to do some looting. I don't got much. The RPC, one of the best, 6 kilos. Damn. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back. No, they have not done the wipe yet. It's been postponed to the early 2026 due to the efforts they had to do with the patch 3.5 with the Unreal Engine stuff. This game is definitely fun. All right, let's see which weapon I want to run. We want to run MP7. This is not peak time either, Part 2. Plus, we're at the end of the update phase, so people, and there's a lot of other games that just can't release, so there's other people playing other stuff. So it has, numbers are down a little bit, but they'll jump back up. This is and not an extraction shooter. That's the big misconception. It is not an extraction shooter. It is a persistent world looter shooter, because extraction shooters means you have to extract from the map and leave. With this game, you are on it the whole entire time. You never leave the server. Yeah, it is. It is. Red dot. Laser on it. Buy a suppressor for it. Yes. Oh, damn. No. There is no personal base. I wouldn't say it's like Rust, because Rust is quite a bit different. But as far as like the server wise, yes. All you have is a main base for each faction. Main base, main base, main base. Because if you had a personal space for each individual person on the server, it would destroy the performance. Because therefore it has to load every single person's thing. So it makes no sense to do it that way. That's more of an extraction per game, because you load out of the server and then you go into your personal space. This, you when you get done, say like I'm over here, I went and did Fort Nerith. I came over here to knight this cop right here. Now I can access my inventory, my stash, do all that stuff, and then go about back, make them doing what I do. To make money, you can either kill AI players, sell the gear, loot gear from areas and sell the gear, or you can get high value items. Like this watch is like, I think like $2,000 for this watch. See, that's 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 2K for him. See, that's how you make money. Oh, the game is great. It is really, really good. So we're going to need to get a bunch of ammo. Thank you for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to need some ammo. We're going to need a lot of it where we're going. So boom. And then there, bunch of ding. Oh, there's the ammo. We fighting. Uh, Everybody has their own personal. Right now, all the PvP is, there's what they call the red zones. Say we get in a fight right here, there's gonna be a red zone. Everybody just goes for that, and it's just a bunch of basically running around in the woods a lot right at the moment. That's the basic PvP at the moment. The only reason it's like that, it's because the players are forcing the PvP instead of letting it naturally occur like the game was meant. But hey, that's how they want to play it and that's how they enjoy it. Hey, that is on them. It's just not my personal like. So I choose to do more of a PvE side, so that I do challenges, I help players learn the game, I help them do things, stuff like that. That's where I find my joy at. I'll do some PvP here and there, but it's not my main thing. Walk. Pretty much most of your PvP is people just running around with M4s. It's the meta. And I just be brutally honest, everybody. I don't lie about shit to nobody. I tell it just straight how it is. Because the game was developed as a PvE first, PvP second. And what that means is, so if we come to this location, say me and Bartu sit here, or we meet at Fort Neth, we run into each other. We fight each other. He kills me, cool. He gets my gear, he does whatever, he goes, does what he does, and he continues on his business. And vice versa. But what happens right now is the way players are playing it is now everybody is just going to come there. And it becomes like a 4 or 5 fucking hour battle for nothing.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 1.
But, Bartu, just remember, this is only about 35% of the game. It still has a lot of development to go. Just, I mean, but tell me one one actual pre-alpha game that looks this fucking amazing and plays this good. Oh wait, it just doesn't really exist. I'm gonna actually bump up my graphics.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Yeah, it has frame gen. They're constantly updating the performance. Like they just got the FSR frame gen. They just updated to Unreal Engine 5.5, so it's a massive overhaul for the graphics and performance. If you want, you could go onto my YouTube, and I have a full breakdown of the massive overhaul they just did in 0.3.5. As far as the AI breakdowns, the recoil changes, the performance enhances and changes, everything. The game is based off of Roadside Picnic, the book. So it's loosely based off of that. We don't know a whole lot of the lore at the moment because there hasn't been a focus yet. But on 0.4 that's coming early 2026 will be the lore update. So we'll get a lot of the lore and story and missions and a lot of that stuff and a lot of the core game being built.
Approaching the LZ. 30.
And yes, I am controlling my guy with my voice. He does what I tell him to. They're not giving up. Bartu, what happens right now is we're at the end of the update phase. So, you know, everybody's done beat all the content and played it a lot, and they're waiting for new content, so the player base is down just a little bit. But it's going to skyrocket again as soon as the new content comes out with 0.4 early 2026. It's just what happens. Any game, once the new content is no longer new and fun, people drop down, you know, the game, it settles down a little bit. Then they come out with new content and boom. Yes, boom. Yes, updates are free. All the updates are free. There is no paid content in the game, except for buying the different versions of the game. Now you can buy the standard edition, and with the standard edition, you'll get a little 2x2 safe box. You'll get the smallest stash and all that stuff. But by the end of your playthrough, you'll have this box and the exact same stash as a supporter edition. So there is no, oh, I get a benefit for buying the supporter edition. No, you get If you buy it, hey, that is beautiful. Only like $39 and some change. It's going to be the lowest price it's ever going to be. Because as it gets developed, you know, the price will kind of go more. Because this is only 35%. So as it gets bigger and more and built, then you know it'll kind of increase in price a little bit. I see ya. I see ya there, buddy. Let's see if I can make this one shot. There is a slight learning curve, just like any other game that's kind of like this. You kind of got to learn a little bit. But the community is very friendly and very nice. It's one of the better communities I've ever seen. And then if you don't understand something, literally you can just be like, hey, I don't understand this. Somebody will be able to help you. And if you come into my channel and I'm playing a game, be like, hey, I need some help. Boom, I'm helping. I have a character on every faction just so I can help people. Like I said, any game of this sort, there's always going to be a slight learning curve. Pretty sure he finally bled out. Shoot. There you are. I wouldn't compare this to that game at all. Because that's an extraction shooter. This is a persistent world. There's no spawns. Your spawn is here, and nobody can kill you in there unless you're on the PvP side. But there's multiple AI there protecting you. Like right now, somebody could walk up right behind me and shoot me. They can't kill me. I'm playing it. I choose to play in the PvE server more. My personal preference. So I suggest to people that are learning the game, one of the best ways to learn the game is playing PvE. That way you don't have to worry about players ruining it or anything like that. You can take it at your own pace, learn the game, and do what you enjoy. Fucking armor. Little itty bitty bullets. I'm not hitting the head like I'm supposed to. I know we're not done because I just got you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, Professor? Happy holidays to you too. Oh! Holy crap. Well, he heard me running. Yeah, I was just running along, just da 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 da, and he was like,
Oh, hello there.
and I'm like,
Huh?
and then I hit the ground.
Oh my God.
Oh, I need more than some Tylenol after that one. I think I'll need a bottle of Tylenol and some good spirits after to chase it. I ain't gonna lie, that actually kind of surprised me. I don't get surprised much in the game, but that fucking surprised me. It was a one tap. I mean, look, right at the top of the head, right there, just boom. PS 545 headshot. I don't know where in the hell he got me from. Got me from this way, but there he is. Got him. Do I have this key on me? No.
Enemy spotted. Firing.
Got him. No, it's the same exact loot. Everything's the same across the board. Nobody gets better whether you play PvP or PvE. Everybody gets the same shit. I mean, personally, it's the way it should be.
Lamang will be your grave, asshole.
Somebody over there, I just don't know where he's at.
Lamang will be your grave, asshole.
Ooh. Got him. Yeah, they're not in the game yet, so we don't even know how difficult everything is going to be. We honestly don't know. So, like I said, it's only about 35% of the game, so we still got a lot of ways to go. And we don't know how far they're going to take it. Guy there. That's one thing too, guys. You aim, control, scroll wheel up and down. You can adjust the height that you're crouching. Got him.
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, look. I mean, look at this. Of course, I have it on epic settings. Of course.
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? Cover me.
What's up, Naham? Happy holidays to you too. 5060 will run it. You can run it on a 1080 now. I'm running it on a 3060. It's a 12 gig 3060, but it's still a 3060. Run inside quickly. He must have died in one of these rooms. Huh? Then you'll find loot crates all over the place. Stuff I don't need, so I'm not grabbing it. Too low of gear for me. Do kind of wish I had a scope right now. Take care of those guys up on the ledges, but yeah, it's doing all right, man. It's all right. Shit. Yeah, don't be, man. This is the path I'm going right now is actually the best. And if you have a scope, it's not so bad. I have no scope, so.
You like that? You want some of this? I've been shot. That fucker shot me.
He's down. He's down. Ow, ow, you asshole. I knew that motherfucker was going to peek me as soon as I was doing it. Damn. Run out all my shit. I mean, I'm up at midnight right now. The pistols aren't bad. It's just you gotta know how to use them. You need to use headshots. That's what it is. It's a pistol. Hmm. Thank you for the like there, Alex, on TikTok. Fuck it, we're going for it.
I've been shot. That fucker shot from the right. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Get on the ground. Come out. Throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. Hey, come out. We're not done here. I've been shot. That fucker shot me. I'm shot. Reloading. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
My usual servers.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? Lamang will be your grave, asshole. I've been shot.
Ooh. He ran in on me.
You think you can run forever? I'll find you! Is that all you got?
I can't find you in my own fucking country? Found you! Die, bitch!
I had to fucking do that. I had to fucking just fuck around like that, didn't I? We're about to go in. Gonna go back in. Right, so two best, but I got 60 rounders right there. Put that on there. We'll throw on crappy rig, cheap rig. Go get her kit back. See, the thing is, too, a lot of people don't realize this. When you're using shotguns or say you're using a pistol, stuff like that, they will rush you a lot harder. As you can see, he rushed me pretty fucking hard. He knew he could probably overtake me with just a pistol. Don't know how that first shot didn't kill him when I hit him in the head, but got lucky. No retreat. Bypass.
walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? I got you now.
Ooh.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out. I've been shot. That fucker shot me. I'll kill you, motherfucker.
Was just shot in the back.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
I have this key. Why in the fuck is it? I didn't bring it with me. The boss is in there, so I might be able to get up at him.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
I'll find you.
There he is. Yep.
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
Not that great of a run.
Hey, come out, we're not done here.
You almost out of ammo.
Come out. We're not done here.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
So don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
Come out! Don't hide, bitch!
Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing.
Getting ready to call it for the day. Finish looting up these guys. Head back to base. Got cocky with it, that's why I died. Ain't that how it usually goes? Good key. Another one. Off cooked. Hit one more spot on the way out. That was the keys we just picked up. Crap. Oh, no. Come on, baby. Down here.
You can't shoot for shit. Move it. Inside. I'll gut you like a fish.
Got one.
Come out. Don't
Gonna be too far.
fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man. Cover me. I'm reloading. This shot. That fucker shot me.
We made it, boys. I would do it again. I ain't retreating. Looting. Fucking zombie up top. You see me down here. All right. What? All right, guys, that was great. Head to this cop, and we'll end up calling it for the day. Decent day, a little couple runs. Got some deaths in, of course. Wouldn't be a good stream without it. Man, nobody's on. I know nobody on. Nobody wants to play on a holiday. That wasn't that bad, though. We cleared out Midnight Sapphire primarily with the MP7. I forgot about those rounds. Picked up another AK-308. Ooh, all right. Bears. Bears. All right. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your views, your follows. Everything is greatly appreciated. I really do. Hopefully, because this is holiday time, hopefully everybody has good holidays. Whatever you celebrate, it is what it is. But guys, until next time, be safe, have fun, and as always, game on.